Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another wonderful stream. I'm your lovely host, the devilishly cute spaceman from beyond the stars, Oob Goob. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is everybody having a good day? Please tell me you're having a good day. Please. Please. Tell me you're having a good day. Having a good day. I'm not having a good day after what just happened to me earlier. Chat. Let me paint you a story of how I was so wrongly abused this wonderful afternoon. So, I get home from work. I'm ready to celebrate my weekend. I'm ready to enjoy these next couple days. And what do I find in my mailbox? What do I find in my mailbox? I find mail. I find mail. Mail of things I've ordered, things I know, without a doubt, that I personally ordered. And I open that mailbox. I got all my mail. I go back into my home. I go into my lovely abode, where I quickly light a fire out of my pipe, and I smoke my pipe. And I start going to my mail. And I have a package. I have a package among that mail. And I look at the name on it, and I'm like, I know what that is. I know what that is. That is my sleeves for my Digimon adventure deck that I have been patiently waiting for like a week. That is the final piece of the puzzle that I need in order to have a playable deck for adventure. Because I need the actual sleeves to complete the masterpiece. I open the box. And what do I find inside? Not the right fucking sleeves! They gave me Schumann sleeves. And I'm pissed! I'm pissed! I wanted to take the fire in my heart and spread it to everything around me, but I realized that would be a bad idea. So I didn't. I did not do that. I did not do that. In fact, I was very calm after a few seconds. I was very calm. And I came to a different conclusion. I can't let good sleeves go to waste. I can't let good sleeves go to waste. So now, I guess I'm gonna build a puppet deck so I can use my Schumann sleeves. I guess that's what's happening. You see, chat, what a lot of people in life should do is they should take those negative moments and those negative feelings inside themselves. They should turn them into positive things, you know? They should turn them into happy things. Innovate, pivot, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and whatever the fuck else the last one is. Take all those nasty moments and just turn them into positive. Spread love. But build that love out of hatred in your heart. That's what you should do all day, every day. So that was my day. Now, I'm coming to spend the lovely remaining hours of this wonderful evening with you in Final Fantasy XIV, where we continue to play Shadowbringers. Because I made the mistake of starting last week, and I kind of made the mistake again this week of, oh, I'm only going to do one stream of this. I won't get addicted. There's no way. There's no way I can get addicted. Not at all. There is not years upon years upon years of evidence suggesting that I might possibly have an addictive personality. No. No amount of gacha games, no amount of different types of games and different sort of actions with cardboard and crack, specifically the crack cardboard kind, would ever indicate that I could have an addictive personality. No. Shocker. Plot twist. I was addicted. I didn't do any of the story, but I played a little more off stream, just doing a bunch of side stuff because I couldn't stop. Once I started, I couldn't stop. I firmly hold the belief I firmly hold the belief that my addictive personality, my struggle began when I would collect shiny looking rocks in the woods as a kid. Because why would I not collect the shiny ones? They're the most beautiful, which means they have to be the best. So I remember as a young child, I had a book on geology, and I would read about all the pretty rocks, the stalagmites, the stalactites, the geodes, the gordos, the portos. I'd read all about all of them. The reds, the blues, the greens, the pinks, the purples, the quartz, the amethysts, all of the above. And I would think, wow, these could be mine. Could be all mine. So for like 5 minutes, I was really into rocks, and I would like roam the woods looking for rocks, and occasionally I'd find like a really cool geode. And then I stopped. And I grew up. And I moved on to bigger and better things. Like spending obscene amounts of money on big titty anime women video games. Where did it go so wrong? Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy today, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and get it switched over. I don't really have anything else, so I kind of want to get into it because there's a lot of content to cover over the main story, so I wanted to go ahead and just get as much time with it as possible, so I'm going to get it switched over. Okay. Gonna get rid of that. We're gonna move. I think I have to go back to Yulmore. I think the last time I was playing, I was somewhere else. But I wanna try to do a pretty long stream today because there's just so much content to cover with an MMO main story. So I feel like I need to spend as much time as I can with the game. And what better way to do it than literally on a day where I don't work the next day? So it's perfect. It's perfect. I remember the dumbest thing ever. I remember when Dawn Trail was announced, and I was like, I'm gonna try really, really, really hard to. I was telling so many people I knew, I was like, I'm gonna try really hard to complete Dawn Trail, or to catch up to Dawn Trail by the time it comes out. Like, I'm gonna catch up, we're gonna play Dawn Trail, and we're gonna have a fantastic fucking time. And I remember everybody around me was like, huh, okay, good luck, buddy. Because they knew that I'm awful at sticking to to any sort of aspect of a game linearly. I will gravitate towards everything and do everything but the story. And lo and behold, they were correct. They did me better than myself. And 2 years later, I'm still in 2 years later, I'm still in Shadowbringers. So like a year and a half. I'm just now starting Shadowbringers. It was actually really funny. I went really hard into Stormblood when Dawn Trail got announced. I actually went very hard into Stormblood. I was trying my hardest to complete it, or at least do as much as I could. And then I kind of hit like a wall, and then I started doing everything else but the story. But can you blame me? Can you honestly blame me? I mean, I just described that if I see anything shiny, something new. Tastes good. Like I gravitate towards anything that's shining, man. I just don't do it. If it's not shiny enough, I don't go to it. I just don't. So I can't help it. I actually did take some time. I will say, I did take some time after last week's stream to work on trying to get my Aether Currents. However, there are some currents I could not get. So I think there is one over here that I definitely could have gotten, and I just didn't get it. We're gonna find out. I don't remember seeing this one. Hold on, we might be getting an Aether Current here. There is not very many that I have in general. What is it under? It's under collections. It's under 2D. I think the only one here is like above on the ridge, but I don't have access to it yet. No, wait, I checked this. This was not an Aether Current. That's right. That was not an Aether Current. I think I have 1 to 2 in each location. Let me check again. No, one. Aether Currents. So for Shadowbringers so far, I was able to find 2 in the world in each location, and I was able to do 1 quest in Amarang and then 2 quests in Kalusia. So I'm not super far, but I'm pretty sure that's how most of these are. You don't get a lot of you don't get the full amount until after you've kind of gone through the story, because a lot of these areas I'm assuming I'm doubling back through. I'm sure events will take place where I double back through, because I found it really odd that Amarang was already completed and I explored like half the continent. Because I remember from Stormblood, I believe it was pretty much every zone was done one at a time. Though there were a couple of zones I did double back through. So we'll just have to wait and see. Gotta go. So we're gonna meet up with Alphinaud. I'm expecting Alphinaud's storyline not taking much longer. I mean, I feel like we've kind of gotten through a good chunk of it. So I assume we're gonna infiltrate, after we've infiltrated the city, I assume we're going to find some sort of horrific discovery amongst the elite and then solve that problem there or escape or whatever. And then we'll move on to Orianche and Ishtola. We'll have to see. I don't know. These people kind of freak me out, man. Like, they're just like so passively okay with just the world ending. But I don't necessarily blame them that much. I mean, like, if I thought the world was just gonna end tomorrow and there was like nothing I could do, like at least in like this universe, there's something they can legitimately try and do. They don't know it, but at least there is something they can legitimately try and do. But like in our, oh no, can I save it? No, he's gonna fall. Watch out! No. Burgling Lark. Wait, oh, he's trying to burgle? Okay, well then, fucking, I hope he die. Wait, but like, if a meteorite started coming towards Earth, what am I gonna do, man? I can't, like, all I can do is like aura farm while I die. So I could stare at it and just hope to God that it kills me quick. There's not anything I can do, at least for this universe. Like, I mean, it's a little more painful, but they can still fight it off. They at least have a fighting chance. I think I'd rather just take the meteor, man. I'm not suffering. I'm just dying instantly. Why is it always a meteor too? We always do, all the movies are like, let's do a meteor. Speaking of meteors, I think my favorite thing is, if you guys don't know, in the movie, I believe it's Armageddon, the plot line is that they train oil drillers to be astronauts. That's their whole thing. They train oil drillers to be astronauts. But there's like a really funny thing where they asked Ben Affleck to do the commentary on like the DVD for the movie. And he talks about how he went up to Michael Bay, who directed the movie, and was like, wouldn't it be easier to train astronauts to be oil drillers instead of drillers to be oil astronauts? And he was like, Michael Bay told me to fuck off. He said, Michael Bay told me to shut the fuck up and just act. And I went, okay. But I mean, it's like, he's got a valid point. Why would you teach somebody a harder job? Why would you teach oil drillers how to be astronauts? It'd be so much easier to teach astronauts to be oil drillers. They've already gone through the training for like being astronauts. I feel like oil drilling would be so less complicated than being an astronaut. I actually cannot fathom learning how to be an astronaut if I was an oil driller, but I could easily fathom being an oil driller if I was an astronaut. You know what I mean? I just think I think it's just so funny. Like, conceptually for a movie, it makes it more entertaining, but realistically, it sounds dumb as hell. It sounds really dumb. All right, Alphinaud, let's get this shindig on the road. We'd send you into the city to explore. Now you have an opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Oh yeah, he's gonna be stuck dealing with them. Because now we got hired as painters, but I'm pretty sure Alphinaud can't paint for shit. So I'm not sure if we have any evidence to suggest otherwise. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. But it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't have to have run into my tenant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and I had been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. All right, we need to find her assistant, who I have no idea if we've seen them. Some sort of big how are you gonna find a handkerchief there? What? How does this happen? I mean, this railing system is really bad, though. I mean, like, they are ADA compliant here, where they have a passing room for anybody with disabilities, so that works. But honestly, there's too much of a gap between the railings here. It just really doesn't work. It's really not part of any sort of safe. It's just not safe in any way. I mean, it's just too much of a gap. You could easily slip and fall. I mean, look at this guy right here. You doing okay, buddy? He's got the fucking grip strength of a gorilla. Oh my god. He's been hanging in there for a while. Hey, don't worry, oh, actually, hold on, I gotta change something. Hold on a second, man. Just give me a moment. Here we go. My glamour plate wasn't active. All right. Let me help you up. How the hell did you follow the railing? You trying to dive for it? Wicked white. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Nah, look at, man, this railing system is not, it's not good in the slightest. Look at how much of a gap there is here. The railing itself is too far away. It's so easy for someone to fall. They really need to change this. I mean, they could be in big trouble. Do they have OSHA in the first? They really do not want to mess with the first version of OSHA. I guarantee it would not be good. So you must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. Residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I got no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't also think anywhere else from the world's ending. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. It's hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, she'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I hope. Please tell me she fires him. What? Only you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. I think it'd be so funny if she was like, you left me for more than 10 seconds. You're fired. I'm more curious about the ships out here. I'm like, did they get destroyed because of what happened with the wave of light, or did they intentionally destroy them? I don't know. I think what I like about this expansion so much right now is that a lot of the locations, the details they hold really tell you a lot. I did not like Stormblood as much because it was such a rural setting. It was a lot of like being in the countryside, so it felt like there were aspects of it where you could kind of get this idea of culture and story, but it felt like it was too open. And it makes sense. I mean, it should feel like an open world, but I don't know. There were just some areas, like when I went to, what is it? Can't remember the name of it. I think when it was like Othard I think a lot of, like, I think it was like the ASM steps. Like, that just didn't feel as cool as I think they wanted. Or even like, or the locks. The locks and the peaks. Those didn't feel as cool, I think, as they kind of wanted you to think. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. Basically said the same thing to both. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhaps in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice and resentment, and Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Wait, did they solve communism? Is that what I'm hearing? Did they figure communism out and it's working? I'm gonna leave that one there. I don't want to touch that with an 10-foot pole. I'm just gonna leave that one there. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin is an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the turn of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, am I doing quests for her now? Just that what's happening? I got some boots, even though I'm pretty sure the boots are... I don't think any of them are good enough. And I think I can make these really easily. I don't know why it's this level. I think it's this level 90 because that's the highest level I have. The amicable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk relying on the bonnet, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Yeah, yeah. A tour of the city, is it? And you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. What would put me not on her good side? Is she one of those people that like she sees me and she's like, ugh, a bunny? Is she racist? Are they racist here? I hope not. Oh, I was expecting like an old lady. Like 10. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous feathering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to shoot your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor within reason, of course. Interested? I love gambling. Let's do it. Before a game of high and low, then let's play. No time at the present, I say. I fucking love gambling. Let's do it. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. I mean, this should be easy. I mean, there's no way I can lose. And what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? My total has to be higher, right? They have a, what do they have? What is that? That's a 7 against my 8. Oh, I have to be high. They had a 1. Mine has to be higher. Let's see what I've got. My card's out to 14, and you have a million. A total of 20. That's blackjack. That's blackjack. I win. I win. I beat the house. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I can see defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? When we win, then we'll talk about that favor. Okay, someone's a sore loser. Okay, let's do it. Not a match? Yes. Do they play strip high and low here? They have to, right? Oh. I'm gonna say mine's lower. Mine has to be lower. I only have a 4. They have 10 already. Or 15. I can't count. I don't know. I don't know. Roses. What is it? 8 and 7. They have 15. Wait, I guess that. Take a guess. I'm going low. All right. Let's see what they have. Oh, thank God. I had it to 17 and I have 14. Hell yeah. I'm actually so smart. I'm actually so good at this game. You should never play this. You should. Good thing we're not playing with money, because I would rob you blind. I think I got a knack for this, newcomer. Or you have a knack. Victory's yours, as is the prize I promised. I actually would have robbed you blind if money was actually involved. God, I love gambling. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Otista what she can do for you. Again, is she old? She looks like she's like 12. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe you are for the sin eaters. They say Lord Von 3 was born with the power to command them, which means no Lemurian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. That's already a bad sign. That's already a terrible sign. Oh, jeez. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sots like more than the sound of his own voice. Okay, hold on, let me speak with Atharn. That was Atharn. Oh! Can I tip? Wait, can I go on stage? Hold on. Hold on. wait, I got this. I got this. This is my time to shine. This is my time to shine. Hold on. Let me get in view. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Got this. Hold on. This. It's not. There's a funny bit here. Just wait. There's a funny bit. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Wait. How do I do it? Wait, how do I? I don't remember how to walk. Can I slash walk? How do I walk? Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This is my time to shine. Wait, hold on. I gotta pose. No. Put the weapon away. Put the weapon away. Pose. Yep. Yep. Let's get another one. Oh, yeah. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, yeah. Maybe one more. One more. Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. And then let's get another one. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. Yeah, that's looking good. Oh, everybody loves that. Everybody loves that. Yeah. Come on, can I just do... Can I just slash dance? Hello, boys! No, dance again! Dance again! You gotta keep dancing. Dance for them! Dance for them! Oh my, work it! Oh my goodness! Give him a thinker. Oh yeah, deep in thought. Oh, thinking. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. And then give him a battle stance to finish it off. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Wow, my abs are not as great compared to this guy. How did he get those abs? He's really into it, man. He's really into it. Okay, turn that off. He's really fucking into it. Oh my god. Alright, put a shirt back on. Jeez, the filthy animal. It's not. I need to be more dignified. Alright, we'll talk to Thorn. Why, snooty humor, you say? Why did I talk like that? Why did I give him that voice? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little. Wait, I just did it though. I just did it. Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Hold on. Get DJ, spin that shit. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is sexual harassment, but I don't know. Maybe. Do I not? All right, wait. Do it for him here. I guess I have to do it for him sometimes. Do you like that? You like that? I got more. What the hell? You didn't like? Oh, I gotta go all. Oh, I gotta go all the way up here. Do I gotta do it up here? Oh, wait. Do this on the mark. What's the? Wait, where's the mark at? It's telling me to go up. Oh, I gotta go up here. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, does it let me trigger this? No. Okay. I need a new dance, but I think it looks so good. I wish someone would Oh, they love me. They love me. Fuck being the warrior of light. I'll do my business here, man. That's the way. That's like there's no tomorrow. They love me. They actually love me. That's so funny. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Omorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters. You see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to Yomor, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothri. Yeah, here. Jason and Alphinaud will be expecting your return. Yeah, a very weird culture here. I just don't. There's got to be something up with him. There's no way he can control. Oh wait, do they have leaderboard? Wait, you can buy prostitutes. They got a prostitution board. Oh, I wonder if my name will be up on there. Man, where'd the Warrior of Light go? He's been missing for a bit. Woo! Work it, work it, work it. He said he was exploring the city. Walking down the fucking runway. I never want to leave here. Oh, you've returned for your jaunts around the city. So soon? Oh. I don't know what they said. Alphinaud's gone, though. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Wait, did he get a new fit? Oh, shit. Wait. He looks clean. He looks so good. He's got that shit on. I put together an ensemble out of garments you chose. Is it satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you positive and dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. Well, that is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we sent him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we enjoyed ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I don't... That's to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, should I pick out some jewelry next? We're not even gonna be painting. Also, again, she wears the pants in the house, I could tell. He likes to think he's the breadwinner, but she's the one who really matters. All right, so I guess we're just gonna kind of hang out. Shopping spree! Lady Shy has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how she should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I just think, I don't think we can help this guy. We're your flight. I don't think we can help these people. I think they're a lost cause. Like, Alphinaud, what are you talking about? Wait, oh yeah, I didn't get the understory. I'm totally gonna walk into somewhere I don't belong. Hey, what's going on? Just, I'm supposed to be here. Yep, totally supposed to be here, guys. I am definitely belong here. Nothing fishy about this. Nothing strange. Just doing a little walking in the place I totally belong. Yep. Totally belong. Just gonna. What am I supposed to do? I need to. Oh, shh. Wait, is this an infected person? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thuriak. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk-up meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Apparently I'm just errand boy. I'm just running errands for a bunch of people. This isn't my problem. I have bigger fish to fry, man. You're not gonna have, like, singing is the last thing you should worry about with the fact that the world is slowly ending. I'm also surprised that, like, she's just being held down here. I figured they just throw her away. I mean, I know her voice isn't completely gone yet, but I'm surprised they're holding her. Unless she's specifically hiding in the cell. Who knows? All right, let me go. So we need to go to the derelicts. Wait, I guess I need to go back down. Oh, there's another entrance. That's right. I forgot this kind of has to loop, and I cut in. I need to keep going this way. We'll head outside here. A lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. Woo! Easier to go down than up. All right, let me get the hell out of here. Where am I going? Oh, I don't actually have to, like, leave. That's kind of nice. Wait, I'm going outside, but I don't want to go back to the zone. I thought they said they did have weapons, but they clearly have weapons. Oh, do I need to take the lift? Yeah, take me to the canopy. Wait, no, the canopy is where I was. Oh. Take this back down. I understand. I have to go outside the other way and then loop around. It was like, I was confused. I was like, why is there a lift here? But it says I need to go outside, and there's an arrow pointing. But no. I just need to go out the front door. I thought they were saying they didn't have weapons here. Or maybe they just don't use them. Maybe they just do it as like a show. Well, I guess they have to have weapons if there's any of the bonded that are thrown out or others that are trying to, like, make their way in. This guy's selling dwarven artifacts from Skyrim. So much junk here. What the hell happened? Also an aetheryte shard, which is nice, so I can teleport back. So much junk. Alright. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Send your symptoms with the chunk. Oh, that's right. The mule is like the bread. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? That fucking sucks. Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who went to the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools heard from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. Got my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. I don't think she's gonna be very happy. I'm under. Wait, not glory gates. This. Oh, did I not? Wait, didn't I just? Oh, I guess the mainstay. Okay, it's this one. It has to be this one. I thought this was higher up. So it's uncurable, and you're gonna probably die. So, did you get my medicine? No, not really. Not really. So that's it. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... He's like, tragic. Off with you then. Off with you. He's gonna be like, been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. You needn't fret. I'll reward your hours of chilling by casting you out into the street. Oh. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I shall have word with Lord Valtteri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, where your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. Ascension? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. What is this ascension? What are they talking? What is this? Ascension? What is the ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the seniors exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtteri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valtteri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to a final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place in that host, should the patrons deem them. Lord Valtteri truly is a great man, isn't he? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Just like grab her, run. Get the hell out of here. Run. I think they're getting scammed. I don't think that there is any saving the innocent souls. Cause what was her name? Lackley? She got fucking stabbed and turned, and she was about as innocent as they come. She was like one of the purest souls possible in this hellhole. All right, let me go talk to Alphinaud. Okay, it's just gonna be easier to run up all these stairs again. So many steps. They really should have built a better system. There's so many stairs. Is this so is this just all one flight here? I assume that's how that works. All right, I don't know why going down felt like it took forever compared to going up. All right, let me talk to Alphinaud again.
'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, Chai's appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Something about ascension? So, well, Von 3 boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he's held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go?
They're definitely being killed for, like, meat. I assume they're just cannibals.
He seems eager to discuss significance of your discoveries.
Good, let's get down to this investigation.
I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. I'd assume the outline is done then.
Please tell me he can't draw for shit.
What in the blazes?
Wait, no, he actually can draw. Wait, he actually is kind of an artist.
It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphinaud. Where's your artistic interpretation? It's to evoke images of affluence and nobility and overrun the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you said that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous unit, it seemed to me the realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. I'll start again. Huh? I say, did that come from above?
Oh! Something's happening. Oh, these two fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood flees. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
I love these guys. They're so stupid.
How content, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent. The level above is where the Von 3 resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We better not dawdle then.
Alright, we're about to see fucking murder. Judge, jury, executioner. I 100% guarantee this guy will die. No doubt in my mind that this man will be sentenced to death. And it will be the most painful death of all time. I think it'd be really funny if they had the system of, like, they could vote guilty or innocent. And that may be what it is. I think it'd be really funny.
What say you all, guilty or innocent?
That's him. That's Vorthry.
What the fuck? That is not at all what I was expecting.
What is... Wait, are those actually... Wait, are those actually Sin Eaters?
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Wait.
Mercy. Mercy.
He actually can control them. Oh, what happened to my... Oh. My,
By the 12.
auto's lagging really bad.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Wait, this was what's his name, who we saw before.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Wait, we met him before, yeah.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I think Alphinaud's forgetting his place.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished.
Are you
This
more?
man is guilty of
Aye,
fraud.
Sin Eaters.
came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has
Oh, because we
shown
told
to
him
be
about the
anything but.
deal with the turtles. We told him about getting the pearls.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
He just invokes the Dune, whatever his name is, Count Harkin or Baron Harkin.
I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Didn't he do that already before?
That he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord.
I'm actually surprised they're showing blood.
What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way, meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living
Oh, he has to be feeding the
I
people.
demanded an offering of flesh.
Yeah, he's definitely feeding people to them to keep them
From
like
his own
tamed.
hide. And
Yeah.
still, he could not do as I asked. A
Oh,
wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Yeah, I think we gotta kill this guy. Yeah, Alphinaud, I think we gotta kill this guy.
Shia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life.
I think
is
our
the way of Yulmore.
I think our disguise is done. I don't think we're gonna be pretending to be a painter anymore. He just reminds me of like,
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain?
I feel like this is like the like a Redditor meme or something,
broken world of
like
ours?
average Redditor thing.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that
The
if
chud.
one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Can you? Wait,
And thus am I
oh, his like
alone
garb has like a
who
face on it.
justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Say that standing up. Say that on your feet. I don't think he can. They're like, yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Good speech, good speech.
People call this paradise.
Are we fighting?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me.
Are we not gonna fight? Are we actually gonna paint a picture?
If I find your art pleasing, then I may
Oh no,
excuse
we're
this
definitely
display
painting.
of
That's fine though.
insolence.
This is a nicer outcome.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wound?
Nope, never mind. Nope, we're fighting. I think we're fighting.
Me a picture!
I think we're fighting.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh! Damn!
Can you walk?
He called you a fat chud. He said you fat chud.
How dare you speak to me that way?
Did that little worm just insult?
All right, we're definitely dead.
Wait, he actually is standing up. Wait, I think he is standing up.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear
Are we like right here? Are we like right in this room still?
Is that who I think it is?
Was that who I thought it was? Oh no, so we did get away. Oh yeah, we're definitely dead. We're definitely gonna get like ambushed by sin eaters.
Forgive me. My anger seems to have marched us back outside again. Though probably best we leave the island to get altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sindiers will find new allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew.
Okay, yeah, so we're definitely not done with this area, but we're done for now.
Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vauntry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet.
Yeah, I don't think you'll survive that long. I think you're gonna get killed, but okay.
Very well. You must promise you'll be careful. The Omorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
I don't know, man. Vauntry is built like a Redditor, bro. Yeah, he's the Chud. He's Lord Chud.
Lord Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphinaud. Now, I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vauntry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings.
He's like, no.
I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? Could be more important than enjoying the days you have left to us to the fullest.
Saving the world?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist.
Oh, okay.
I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall better be prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Yeah, what he said. She's like so in love with Alphinaud, and the guy's just like, he's just like, I just want a picture. I just want you to paint me.
Alphinaud, paint me like one of your French girls. Paint me like one of your Gradanian women. Paint me good. I wish to be beautiful.
Yeah, Vauntry though is he's like the personification of the Chud. Can I get an update on my commission? Hey, just wanted to check in. How's my commission coming along? He's like, they're talking like over the link pearl. He's like, who is this? Like, it's Julia Chai. He's like, yeah, your commission. Click. He's like, fucking weirdos. I should not have given them out my number. Alphinaud, can I get an update on my commission?
Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Vauntry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over.
Alright. We got another member of the band back. Two more to get.
and then we're good. I also, okay, you know the funniest thing to me is that the Exarch, the Exarch looked at the he looked at all the Scions, and he looked at like Tataru and Cryle, and he was like, nah. he was like, nah, I don't think we need them. I wonder how everybody else is feeling. We should summon them. And he's like, no, I'm good. He did not. He said, I don't want them. They can stay on the bench. They can stay on the bench. I don't want them. All right, I'm assuming now Alphinaud now is here gonna. Well, we might actually end up splitting up again. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans, as am I. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let's lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discover what must be done. Hear, hear. So now I'm assuming it's going to be a split between Urianger and Y'shtola. I'm saying I think we should go for Urianger first. Y'shtola last.
And so you return.
Yes.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah. Yeah, shit's fucked.
Better is not the word I would use. Some
Shit's
labs
fucked
may have
up.
been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors of
It's basically either the people are killing themselves or the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
But they have to come from a source.
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class
Light
of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a
I bet that one angel we saw is a Light Warden.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of
I
its
just like
queen,
that.
we believe that the death of a Light Warden will
Wait, they have
cause the
ants in this universe. They have ants and they call them ants.
disperse.
that's a multiversal constant.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
They actually have ants in this universe and they actually call them that.
Command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Yep.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
So he'll be the main one right now to kind of worry about.
All other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I'm more curious if he is positive. I mean, he probably isn't, but I'm more I want to know. Do we have any guarantee?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
In the beginning. Also, we still don't know how old the what? Oh, wait! I didn't bring my 3D glasses. Oh, that's.
In the ancient past,
I don't know.
a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the
Oh, we're
first.
the original universe?
Though physically separate, they
I hope there's
retain
not a test at the end.
each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Okay. Example.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Oh yeah, because we were having problems of ether, weren't we? It was like
Such
mana
an
was
influx
going
of
away.
ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
They wrote this and they gave themselves the easiest thing ever of like future expansions.
Phenomena will become until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Oh. That's not good. So is there
What was once a trickle, now
crack
becomes a
present?
deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Okay.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
And they've had we've had 7 in the source. Have they had
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, wait, so there were oh, so we're down to 7 shards. Oh, so every time a calamity happens, a shard dies? So so there's 7 left. Interesting. Okay, well, never mind. They basically killed half of their creative power there. Wait, these are almost reminiscent of the why is it's reminding me so much of the Titans or whatever. Not that one though. I don't know that one. So now there's 7 left. 6 others and then the source.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
And every time the calamity happens, it also affects the source.
Continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Yep, every calamity was a world getting absorbed by the source. Okay, yeah. Okay.
It is imperative
That sucks.
each and every Light Warden.
Worst vacation ever.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, you guys are all fucking scattered.
Being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh, so you needed someone with the credentials to kill them. I see. You needed a professional. Uh-oh.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Allminster Switch? Didn't we...
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
I feel like that we know that name. But I don't remember where we saw that name at. I don't know if it's here or if it's in a different area.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain.
Also, I want his fit so bad.
That goes for Alphinaud and Alize as well.
My lord.
I want his outfit so badly. It's so cool looking.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Will do. All right. Time to bury the light. Was the lake wind, so we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Looks like we need to snuff out the light. Alright, we need to go to Lakeland. Which I don't. Why do I feel like I had that? Or not? Speak with the Exarch at the crossroads beyond the Ascensor Gate. Oh, he's gonna be like. Oh, okay. I'm like actually. Oh, okay. New area. New area. New area. Amazing. I want to see what you have.
Very green. Pictomancer. Okay. All right, now let's see Paul Allen's Pictomancer. All right, yeah, I think I remember Lakeland where I spawned. I think I remember that. So, yeah. I think I remember that being the place I started. I was like, that name sounds familiar, but I didn't do a whole lot here because I just spawned. The Fort Job. That's to the north. Is this one of the other areas for, let's see, for Aether Currents? Probably. There's typically 6 zones in total they add. So this is probably one of them. So I wonder then. Aha! There you are. There you are. I knew I'd find you eventually. Just absorbing it into my soul. It'd be really funny if it was like I'm the only one that could absorb the Aether Current, so I'm like the only one that can fly. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but it would be really funny. Where's another one? 500 to the north. Okay. Well, let's go north then. Okay. Nope. Nope. Sorry. I pissed off the natives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Run. Run, Roberto, run. It'd be really funny if he, like, I run past him, he starts talking to me, and I'm like, nope, not now. Going to fight Aether Currents. The northeast. Okay. I really hope I'm not running to one that I can't access right now. I'd be really sad. I would be really sad if I couldn't get to this one. Treasure dungeon. Oh, I've never entered a treasure dungeon, actually. Custom deliveries. Company, Wonders Trails. I do need to do Wonders Trails more often. Not gonna lie. That's a good XP sink. Ugh. Oh! Stop! That's so mean. Why is everything so evil here? Everything's so mean. Actually, I could get this, get this aetheryte. Small fun fact, the 6th Calamity was heavily flooded and is the reason Charlene exists. The 7th Calamity is FF14 1.0. That's right, I forgot. Wait, okay, so I'm confused about the 7th Calamity because if I thought it was, he was saying that it was other worlds that the Calamity happens to. So how come this, so did the 7th Calamity just not really happen? Or because it occurred on the source, it didn't really count? Also, I think I remember them talking about how the 6th Calamity was the flooding, because I'm pretty sure, is that what happened to Alexander? Was the flood buried Alexander, and then I thought like the water sank, the sea level basically sank, and then that's how Alexander became exposed. But also, I don't know if Alexander's like weird, because I wouldn't be shocked if his lore is that he existed in the future, which caused him to exist in the past, because he has time travel shenanigans. So I feel like that was part of his lore for some reason, that it was like because he was made in the future, he also existed in the past because he went to the past. So it was like weird. It was really, it like breaks my brain. Oh, there's a fake going on. But yeah, I remember them talking at some point about the 6th Calamity with the flood and about Sharian existing that way. Actually, wait. I'm thinking of, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Idleshire. I thought Idleshire had something to do with the flood. I know Crystal Tower's like the 3rd or 4th Calamity. But I thought all the calamities, well, I guess if they all navigate back to the source has its own calamities in a sense. So I guess that one, the moon falling, is kind of its own thing. But it was, which, I don't know. I feel like the 7th Calamity is weird because it didn't have external influence, I would think. But I could be wrong. But I felt like it was pretty self-contained within the Source's universe, so. All set. We follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I think I literally just unlocked the place we're going to. So. No, nope. No, I did not. But I will get myself a head start. Why not? You know, it would be nice if he could teleport me. You know, I mean, he already... I feel like if he can pull me across dimensions, he could easily send me, like, across the continent. You're pulling me across space and time. You can't, like, just fine-tune it a little bit? There's just, like, you just do, like, a whole, like, Stranger Things-ass scene where he's explaining it. Like, it's like a radio. You gotta find the right channel. That's always like one of the funniest things of that show is like they would always explain it. They always had some sort of like metaphor or some sort of comparison to explain it, and then they'd like physically go get something. They would always physically have the thing to explain it. Like, you see this rock? Think of this rock as a bomb. Then they'd like break the rock. Like, that's what'll happen to you. I never finished that show. I didn't watch the finale. I didn't care. I couldn't care. Oh, the gremlins! These little fuckers I remember in the trailer. Oh, okay, nope. Nope, they look like little gremlins on crack. They look like the actual gremlins, but on crack. They've been having some tough times, man. They haven't had their meat. They haven't been able to eat their meat. All right, one here. Wait, is there another one actually? Is there any of them nearby? I actually probably should have checked. Oh, it's all the way down south. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. All right, so I was told we were not entering yet. I remember you said we're waiting. Doors open. Wonder if anybody's home. A monster switches past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of Aegis present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its presence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Bioether will build it outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Interesting. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... I'm curious what his plan is. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. It's gonna be a bad... They got light zombies, bro. It's fucked. Very well. That our wooden slaying party shall include myself, the leaders, Captain Lena, and the Warrior of Light. I do not... I guarantee... I feel like she's gonna die. This is a classic zombie movie trope of let me go with you when you're totally not needed. A group indeed. Do not hold back. She is totally gonna die. She's totally gonna die. Oh, wait, it's a dungeon. Finally. Dungeons and counters have been serious because complete so alongside supporting part of NPCs. Uses features simply speak when NPC for a party. You use duty select. Yeah. For a party, you need to follow the same restrictions. I'm sure you can find party members via the duty finder to complete this with fellow players instead. Cool. Let me try just queue. How long will it take to queue up? About 9 minutes to queue up. On my own. I don't really want to pull them with us, but I could, I guess. I'd rather just do it with other people, though. Okay, I've got 9... I've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes I can play with you. Enemies introduce this mechanic. You can run dungeons with NPCs. Characters have bonus dialogue. Oh, they have bonus dialogue? Okay, I'm doing it. You had me at bonus dialogue. Form party. I'm going to take me, the Exarch, Alphinaud, and Alize. So the Exarch is a POW. Is he just, he's a paladin? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait.
Let's give it our all.
Member selection available. Why am I not? Oh, am I not? No, I'm geared. Oh, there we go. I just had to get rid of that. I see. I heard about this mechanic. I just thought it was from something different. What? My portrait? Ah, fuck. Portrait's not. There's unique behaviors. For example, Isaiah loves to cast Limit Break. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god. This place is awful. I just need Alphinaud to heal me. That's it. That's all I need. Just fucking make sure he heals me, and it's not hard. So I can't wait to get to Endwalker where he turns into a sage. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh wait, he's got like the Palace of the Dead stuff. Oh, am I? Wait, are they following me? Why are they following me? I'm not the tank. He's the tank. Oh, he's fighting the bear. Wait, there's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way the bear went. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh god, that's Cindy, it can't be. They're even turning the bears? The Exarch's an all-rounder, depending on what you are, he fills. Oh, that makes sense, though. I assume he uses the same kind of looking weapons and stuff. Nice. Again, I don't like that I'm the one leading the charge. I feel like it should be them. I feel like it should be them, man. Theoretically, if I wanted to, I could also just queue up his tank. I mean, I have a high enough level tank. I could easily do all of this. Don't let me aggro. Get the fuck in there. I think Red Mage is slowly becoming one of my favorite classes in this game. Simply because of the fact that I just enjoy the playstyle of the kind of magic mixed with physical attacking. It's just kind of a very fun playstyle to me. I like that if I wanted to, I could move around like a monk, but then I'm also casting like a black. I'm basically just a mixture between a black mage and a. I don't want to say Viper because I don't really know Vipers. But like a black mage and just like a Dragoon, I guess? I don't know. Or a Rogue, maybe? Nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they follow me. Every time we finish a fight, I want them to keep going, but they follow me. Let's do this one. We'll try and build this up to 50, hopefully. No, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Alphinaud, you need to fucking heal. Yeah, Red Mage is sick. Black Mage is still my favorite caster personally. Haven't played it in a bit since my highest gear job as warrior, and I've been leveling Viper. Yeah, so when I started playing the game originally, Black Mage and Dragoon, I believe, are my two most played classes. Not on this account though. It was on originally I had the game through Windows, so I had a separate account back then.
Then I couldn't remember what my password and stuff were, so then I just rebought it through Steam. Plus I figured Steam would be easier. I don't know, I find it weird that like they have separate versions for the game. I mean, I kind of understand why, but I still find it to be utterly strange. But I played a decent amount of Black Mage, and I really enjoyed it. Dragoon as well. But that was... I went through this weird period where I would basically play like every normie ever in games. And then like... I want to say in like 19, I started playing games. And any game that involved me playing any sort of like role, I would actually attempt to play something other than just like a base DPS class or whatever. So I started playing and I'd be like a tank or a healer in like Overwatch, and then like Rivals, I like playing tank and stuff. Like I try to actually play something that a majority of people don't play. I mean, I've always been like that with games, but I just did it more so as time went on eventually. I don't enjoy playing the same generic thing. I enjoy playing things that are different or kind of like off role. It's the reason I really like TCGs a lot that have a lot of expressiveness. Like, I like the concept of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of how many archetypes and deck styles they have, but I also don't love it because every deck kind of plays the exact same in some small sense. Because it's just how fast can I kill my opponent in like the most degenerate combo ever, and I don't like that. But I like the concept of the archetypes where I can build a deck around a theme and like stick with it, and it's different. So, but yeah, Square Enix. Oh yeah, Square Enix is weird. They are really odd about a lot of things. I also just realized I could make him pull way bigger. I'm taking so long because I just realized I'm pulling like small groups at a time. I should be making him pull big. I should be making him do big pulls. And if Alphinaud can't do it, then we shouldn't have gone in here in the first place. All right, now it's this. Oh, wait, no, that did work out actually. Yeah, Square Enix has been making really weird decisions a lot of the last few years, and I'm not exactly sure why they have. I think it's just kind of the corporate money greed at times, but they've been very odd about certain decisions. You'd be like, I summoned Shitfart, the Almighty Obliterator, which restores everything on summon, prevents you from using cards, does my taxes, Samson, a letter going to kill you. Yeah, but you have to remember, in order to summon that card, you have to spend $5 to pay the actual cost for the summoning. And then you also have to sacrifice your firstborn child. So, see, someone doesn't actually know the combo to actually summon Shitfart, the Almighty Destroyer, the Almighty Obliterator. So, just saying, big fan. And then you have to like recite the. I think my favorite is still the like Winged Dragon of Ra card, where like in the anime they had to recite the Winged Dragon of Ra from memory. And if they didn't know how to read it or recite it, then they're like, they couldn't use it. It would be like, nah, bro, you ain't worthy. I always thought that was the funniest thing. And then they had the audacity to give Merrick a win against Joey when Joey like straight up did his best against him. So. Oh, is this the same? Do we know if this is the same one that we fought? Oh God. There's things. I too would sacrifice my first one if I always meant I get an effect Valor my first draw. I mean, I'd sacrifice my firstborn and never have to do my taxes again. That's pretty good. Swear to God, if Alize uses Limit Break as soon as we have it charged, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm hoping she doesn't. The same one Tesleen fought, you can tell by its wing. Oh, that's right! It's missing the wing! That's right! Did she just Limit Break? She did. Asshole. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is worth it to run with the NPCs, because they're really, really slow, and they're not very good at maximizing. I don't know if I'm enjoying this as much as I was thinking. Oh god. Almost to 50. If I can get to 50 here, I can my combo again. Actually, I should do the dash backwards first and then go. I actually wonder, like, if Alphinaud wipes a decent amount. Like, is he really bad at healing for NPC job? It does make me kind of wonder. Yeah, they're slower than normal Q party. They do get faster with K or expansion. I don't know what K or expansion is. Oh my god, what is happening? Get me out of here. The music is bumping though. Oh, later. Okay, it's like, I think later is the word. Oh, I'm charging so slowly. What is this one? I guess I should be using this. That's just another move in my rotation. Ow! Not. Also, I should be... I bet I get positionals, because I'm melee. So I should be positioning better. I'm so used to playing tank most of the time. Like, I don't queue up very often for DPS or healer. The upside is that the NPCs will always dodge mechanics and resolve them correctly. You just gotta worry about you. I like that. I'm good with that. So sometimes they do. Oh, wrong move. We're good. Oh. That almost was really bad. I hit the wrong one. That's really bad. I was trying to do my other move. Almost done. You know, hey, you know what would have been great there? A fucking limit break. A limit break would have been awesome there. I think I'm ready to tank, accidentally cleaving the whole party. Somebody help! Ah! Okay. Now, we kill. Wait, if that was a warden and we killed it, then where is the other warden gonna show up at? I wonder. Oh, wrong move. I still don't really know if I have positionals or not. I think I do. Okay, okay. So that is, oh, so that just, okay. I thought that was the warden, but then I also thought it was weird. Like, they did say it would go to a new body. That's crazy. So we didn't even fight a. Tesleen got killed by a jobber. Tesleen got killed by a high level jobber. I wonder if we'll see Tesleen again. Probably. Probably have to kill her. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill her, Alize. The range and armor positionals only melee DPSs too. Oh, okay. I didn't know how it works with Red Mage because it's a weird mixture. Also, again, I'm gonna make him pull more. Can he pull more here? Can we pull this? Okay. Nope, I guess not. We're having like 6 positionals. Yeah, didn't they take away positionals? I thought that was a thing. They like weirdly thought it was a good idea to take those away. Nope, wrong one. I've heard a lot about the butchering somewhat of classes in this game, where the classes have an identity to extent but have slowly lost them over time for making them really streamlined and straightforward when they don't need to be, which is very unfortunate. It's been a thing with this game and in classes when you're trying an identity. Yeah, it's like they've been trying to make like the onboarding process way easier, and like I feel like simplification doesn't always equate to carving out an identity. Oh, okay, you're gonna deal with that. All right, let's test to see if you're actually made of crystals. Thank you. Nice. All right, you're gonna come here. Oh, I have to bring them back. I have to bring them back, man. No, no, run. Jeez. Wait, he can. Oh, it just automatically sent. We have to start all the way back. It pulls them too. Oh God. It's gonna take me like an hour to do this, man. This is not worth it. It's not worth it. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, they turned like every creature. I mean, it's straight up it's just a zombie virus. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. There's almost nothing you're able to do, which is unfortunate. Oh, hey, that one's actually slightly better. All right, fuck it. Next one is going to actually focus on making jobs unique stuff. For example, Paladin's getting changes to some of their buttons. Use Sheltron on a small time frame right before you get it. Hit you new button that does. See, that's good. They need stuff like that. They need to make abilities mechanically unique among classes to really differentiate them. Also, I recently redid my ability bar on my Paladin, and it is ungodly confusing. Why Paladin has so many abilities that negate damage. I'm sorry, I understand the playstyle is probably around, you know, like protecting everybody around you, but there are so many abilities on Paladin of just negate damage, you gain damage resistance, negate damage resistance. I'm like, can I get like a little more damage dealing abilities? Is that possible? Is that like, is that too much to ask in this economy? Like, I don't know what it was, but I was just like, wow, I feel like there is so much damage reduction here and not actual damage dealing. But I mean, it does technically separate, like, I guess that does kind of technically separate like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight from it. I'm excited because I'm pretty sure it's confirmed we're getting another tank class in the next expansion. We're getting another tank class and another DPS class, which I kind of wish they would just do tank and healer. You get that in Inwalker and Dawn Trail Pounders where BG does the least damage to the tanks, which makes sense. I mean, their play style, I can understand that. Let's do this one. Oh, not that. I need to figure out how people have their hotbars set certain ways, because I've noticed that they have like, they almost have it on like a rotation list of how they would do their skills. Oh yeah, should you take any DPS movements of physical ranged? Ooh. Physical range for DPS or for tank? I would be down for a physical range for tank again. Actually, I guess, no. I guess Gunbreaker's like kind of the same as Red Mage. They're a mixture because they're both physically ranged and, well, they're physically melee but also ranged. I feel like thanks to melee, physical range, or DPS classes. Okay. Yeah, Gunbreaker. Oh no, man! No, man! Oh, I gotta put her down. I'm sorry, Tesleen. I'm sorry. Alize, calm down. She's just a girl. The immediate. I know, I saw the chat. Oh, she goes, this is where you've been. She immediately limit breaks. She loves limit breaking, man. Okay, I'm 1. What is happening? Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna try to get to 100 really fast.
Good. I feel like last expansion had a chance to really throw some horrors of war out there, and they just didn't do it. I mean, they kind of did. I don't know. It didn't feel as good. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Yep. Fun. It's nothing personal, Tesleen. We just need to put you down. It's okay, girl. Go to sleep. Just look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong with that now. I understand. I've been using that ability wrong. I keep using the AoE version when I need to use just the singular. Definitely screwing my own damage over. Oh, gather up. All right, Alphinaud, you're tanking that. It'd be really cool if, like, I don't know, I think it'd be really funny if you could somehow get every character in the Scions through some of these dungeons and stuff that you do with them, if they could be swapped into, like, different roles. Well, I assume, actually, they give you one, I guess each dungeon's probably designed to be one of each role. That way, if whatever you don't pick, they fill it. But it'd be really funny to have, like, Alphinaud as, like, a tank. Also, what I'm more curious about seeing is if each of these different realities we go to, like the first and so on, if they end up having alternate versions of pre-existing characters. I feel like we don't really see that, at least so far, but that could be something we find out later. I don't know. I have no idea. But I feel like if we're going to another universe where it's basically foundationally this, well, I guess that's not really the same though. It's split from an original star. So I mean, you could theoretically argue that there is no duplicates because it's all the people from the original star just split up, which makes sense. I like how this one is. What is wrong with this? Oh, it just happens to be better. I'm gonna steal all the treasure, even though I don't typically care about this. Oh, that sucks. Wow, that fucking sucks. That's awful. This is some re-zeroed shit, man. And we ain't redoing this. There ain't any going back. That's the fucked up part. Like, at least with Subaru, he has the chance of redoing it. Not here. Nah, shit's just messed up. All right, well, we're almost done, it looks like. That's kind of nice. I think I'm saying Alice is okay because after fighting she looks pale. Oh. Oh, just they did. They said, "Are you fine?" And she was like, "I am. Let's keep moving." A waking nightmare indeed. Dude, poor Tesleen. She was just trying to help people commit suicide. She was a real one for that. I mean, to be honest, if I lived in this hellscape, I'd also be helping people probably commit suicide. I'd be like, get the fuck out while you can. Leave. Go to a happier place. It'd be really funny if we get a limit break before the fight again and Alize limit breaks immediately. Please God, don't do it. Please God, don't do it. Also, I definitely could have saved myself earlier when I pulled. But I have Swift Cast. I definitely could have saved myself. I'm a little disappointed. Also, I keep hitting the wrong ability. I need this one.
Down, dog. I mean, when your option is either die now or turn to a monster that kills others, yeah, I think I'm picking euthanasia. Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. Because that's the thing. Once you die, it's not like you're going to come back. Like, you're not going to become a zombie terrorizing all your friends. So you don't really have to worry that much, thankfully. I keep using lightning. I need to use arrow. I think we have 2 more. Yeah, we're gonna call on actual players to beat this next time. This is too slow. This is taking it's so slow. Then we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna charge it up. Do singular. This. I wish she only limit breaks bosses. It would be so funny if she limit braked regular enemies. It'd be really funny, to be honest. I think that's like one of the funniest like things about gameplay design sometimes. It's just the way they design characters. And just like early games and how they and how characters like run around and do things that you're like, why are you doing this? But it's just like the way their coding is. It's just like what they're told to do. I mean, I think it's probably one of the most annoying like gameplay loops though, is like protecting a character or having, okay. People who make games where the character walks slower than you or walks slower than your fastest speed should be they should have their game development rights revoked. That is a crime against humanity, in my opinion. I think that's like the dumbest thing ever. Why are they slower than me? Why? Why are we intentionally trying to make me take forever? If it is for a narrative reason, then I can understand. But if it's just purely because you didn't want to make them slightly faster to make me play your game longer, that's just dumb. Yeah, faster than your walk, slower than your sprint. I hate that. It's like the dumbest thing ever. And I'm glad that games don't really do that as much anymore. I felt like so many games in the early like 2000s to like mid to late 90s did that all the time. Frustrating, man. Nope, don't teleport. Nope, don't go right to the starting point. Ooh, free loot. Me just pillaging all the random shit while people are dying. Aww. There's so many dead people. In the Manor House courtyard. Alright, what are we fighting here? Is this it? Is this the Light Warden? Is this the Lightbringer? Oh. Oh. That's the Warden. Okay. Yeah, no, not what I was expecting. And really gross, but sure. We stand in the presence of a Light Warden. You stand in the presence of a Light Warden. I'm not fucking doing anything. You're fighting this guy, not me. I will cheer you on. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna use it. Also, the title cards for bosses and choose. Yeah, I do actually like that. Do they do that going forward in future expansions? Because I like boss title cards. They're like one of my favorite things in games. Hey, Alphinaud, you know what you should actually try doing? You should try healing the tank. Hold on, I got this. Let me do swift cast. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do your job for you. Jesus. I'll do your job for you, man. Where's Alize? Oh, there, he's eating people. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. He ran all the way to the other end of the map, and then he just didn't do anything. Ah! Alize, this is no time to aura farm. Oh. I almost died, but it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. This is going so bad. All right, we're good. Oh. To me! Ow! Wait, I can just do this again. I do like the instant cast on that. Oh wait, she didn't limit break. I thought she did. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna... wait, no, I should... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna follow them. They seem like they have a good idea of where to go. They seem like they have a good idea of where to actually stand. Oh! Ow. Okay. All right, are we done? Oh my God, they're still doing it. Stop. Are we done? Thank God. Oh, we're doing this again? Thank you. And wait, let me add him. Actually, I probably should be adding him. It's probably actually a good idea. Oh! Ow! Oh, I have 3 stacks of vulnerability. That's not good. Oh! What's he doing to me? Oh! He's sucking my soul out. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait. Okay, double limit break is cool, but like also wrong time. Again, wrong time to do this. Wait till they're actually low. Hey, but at least she saved it until the actual end. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. You know what I didn't realize for a long time until I got told? Is that there are actually certain abilities I have among my classes that I can negate damage. I can negate things that bosses could do. And I thought bosses were immune to certain abilities. And there's some where I was like, people were telling me, they're like, no, you can stop them from doing that. And I'm like, really? I'm like, I can? And they're like, yeah, no, you can stop them. Oh. Now he's a... Don't worry, we're almost fucking done here. Interesting that they call this thing Philia. It just makes me think of Minfilia. I'm pretty sure it's similar spelling, just without the min. It's interesting that that's the name they chose. Wait, I should go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Wait, no, I'm not. But I'm good. Well, actually, I kind of am on the wrong side. Don't worry, I'll actually kill the boss. Oh, I have to charge this. You know what would be a great time to do? Limit break. Oh, I almost got hit. All right, we're done. Thank God. It's such a Kingdom Hearts looking boss. I'm not gonna lie. It's such a Kingdom Hearts looking character. Okay, so how are we gonna stop it from... How are we going to stop it from possessing someone? Oh, great. I feel like she's gonna get possessed. There's no way she doesn't get possessed. All right, do I just leave now, I guess? Done. Oh, wait, treasure coffer. What's in the box? A great sword that I don't care about because my great sword's way cooler. I mean, that's actually kind of a cool sword. But it doesn't have any effects, man. No cool effects. All right. How are you going to solve this problem, Mr. Crystal Man? It's basically the Black Plague. Oof. That tongue is,
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
He's gonna be like, I got this.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
How does he know so much?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down.
Oh, am I the person? Am I the solution?
Born of the self-same,
Is it me?
relinquished.
Am I the vaccine? The cure?
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
I did not sign up for this, by the way. So, but why me? And why are we assuming?
And the hero who wields it now.
Oh, okay. So because I wield the power of light, I should be able to contain it. Is he gonna go into me? My ears. It's so pretty, but also evil looking. Oh, it's flowing into me. Man, he really banked on me being able to absorb it. I mean, there was a non-zero chance I'd turn into one of them. What a crazy way to end to end the series. Be turned into a creature. Wait, am I gonna be empowered? Yeah, but that's like a title. I feel like that's like a title.
Behold,
What the
monster's power
fuck?
is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
I am him. They're all like, oh my god. Wait, at nighttime's it's actually nighttime now. That's so cool. So I'm curious though, did he... It is the Shadowbringers title screen. I do love the, I always love that in the trailer when he like splits the night sky and they're like, you must become the warrior of darkness. You're fighting the light. This expansion already is 10 times better than Stormblood. I'm sorry, I just was not into Stormblood as much. I wish I was. I think conceptually Stormblood's really cool, but I just didn't find it as interesting. And I also didn't think any of the plot line was as engaging. Lise is like... Lise is a character I want to like more, but she just doesn't bring enough to the table for me to fully engage with her as much. I think she's perfectly fine as a character, but I just don't think there's enough there with her. Yeah, imagine seeing nothing but endless daytime for years on end and then seeing the stars. That's actually so true. They've had literally...
The warrior of darkness has come.
They've had no night for 100 years. Yeah, I get it now. I'm the warrior of darkness because I bring night back to the light. I bring night back to the world. Their eyes would be like, oh shit. They would not know. Their eyes would take so long to adjust.
As it should be.
Do they have a moon?
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I might be him. I'm just saying. I might be him. That might be him. Oh, I know. I mean,
My lord?
yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, keep that coming.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
No, yeah, that's cool.
For the one possessed of her blessing. for you.
Yeah, everybody else could do it too. It's fine.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
But we have to kill more. I assume it's light wardens in it.
Victory
Yeah,
is far
it's
from
light
complete.
wardens in certain areas.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies.
I assume it'll be probably 5 or
Life
6.
remains.
There'll probably be 1 per zone.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I can see.
I mean,
to summon you to this fight against your will.
I'm willing to forgive him because of the fact that, like, if he didn't summon me,
swear on my life, I will one day.
we would
atone for that deed.
have, their
For the
world would have
present,
died, but also our world would have been fucked up.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I do love the theming of this, though, of the Heartburn. I will become the warrior you need. Wait, can they see him? Or is it still only me
On
who can
behalf
see
of
him?
the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I wish they could see him, man. I need them to see him.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the
I mean, he did also say he accidentally summoned everybody else.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built.
Address me,
of the Crystal Tower.
Father. I have pissed the
Simply
bed.
curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Why are you questioning this so hard? I feel like it's a really easy answer.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Is it so awful for a homeboy to want to protect his
I
universe?
sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
I really want to see what's under the hood. So curious.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
I mean, he is 100+ years old.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
He could be far older because everything happened about 100 years ago.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
I still want to know what happened to Ardbert and the rest of his group, as well as Minfilia,
Come then.
because it seemed like we saw
Warriors of
some
darkness.
version of
Let
her
us
maybe
gather the
protecting
surviving
against the wave
villages
of light.
and make our way back to the Crystarium.
And I'm still a little curious with their whole section, because they came to the source in order to, well, they attempted to slay the light to bring darkness, I believe, back into their world. And then we kind of told them, hey, don't do that. That's not a good idea. You're getting tricked. And then they yeeted back to their dimension, and then Arbart's now a phantom, and all his allies are asleep somewhere. So, how quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a large struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Yeah, I'm kind of him. He's looking ahead to the immediate future. It is crazy because we're only on level 71 of missions. We still have 9 more levels. Though it may speed up a little bit quicker as time goes on. Now, as for how we proceed from here, I'm curious if we'll hit Amanarang or if we'll hit Kalugia or anywhere else. The villagers we evacuated area died safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. Ha! Yeah, you're fucking looking at him. Just to be expected. Snuffing out the light. I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being?
I'm sorry?
Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile. Okay.
Can't speak at the fucking time. They shuffle the words around, man.
My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by your joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into it. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Yeah, sure. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and I think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
I wonder if I bet Ardbart will, I'll talk with him. I feel like him being there in that moment was a sign that we're going to talk here soon. I'm going to stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors, and I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Me? Oh? I like it. I think it's really funny because, like, I'm not mute, but 90% of the conversations, I obviously don't say anything, and people just talk to me.
We'll start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Homester. I already went through the village top to bottom, always, eh? We should all take the chance to rest. You included. It's Tesleen. I knew one of those sinews, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Zephyr. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Okay. Okay. I promise to find you later. Nice to feel you again. Okay, bye. See ya. Whatever. Just shoot me then. Shall we? Don't phrase it like that. This isn't a date. This isn't a date. Not into the twinks. I guess I could just teleport back here. Starium.
I'll get the Aetherite another time.
I'll get the Aetherite another time, or the Aether Current. That's what I meant to say. So, I guess I shouldn't wear this outfit then to tell people I'm. Do you think people would think I'm the Warrior of Darkness if I wear this outfit? Oh, I gotta change the pose. This is a better pose. I do not like that, like, sweep the hair pose. I do not care for it. Not in the slightest. I will say, the sword is so cool. I don't like the sword. I kind of don't like how plain the sword looks on my back. But man, when you pull it out, the light shines with the armor here. Oh, it's so good. I actually should have... Oh, you know what I should do? I probably should have used the purple version of the Crystal's Ear on the arms. But they turn red, so that's kind of the problem I'm having. But yeah, I definitely shouldn't wear this outfit, I think. I think people would get the wrong idea. Hey, buddy. The Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Yeah, okay. Sleep well, Zephyr. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. And talk to Braggy. Yeah, it is kind of funny with this, like with Final Fantasy in general, because I feel like there's always like certain creatures or bosses you'll see, and it feels very much like a Kingdom Hearts-esque thing. Also, I'm super curious if a lot of these people were here originally, or if they now appear because of... If they now appear here because of the darkness.
Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city?
Wait, actually being in the lantern business would be that'd be the longest running like scheme ever. Like, oh, you just know that like lantern merchants just like, huh, another day where no one bought anything. Poor me. And then all of a sudden, darkness in the sky, and they're like, what the fuck? And then everybody runs over. They're like, I want a lantern, I want a lantern, I want a lantern. And he's filthy rich now. He's filthy rich. You just know the lantern, the fucking lantern keeper is just like, another day of nothing happening. Whatever shall I do? Oh, boo-hoo! I invested in lanterns. I knew I shouldn't have. My father was right. I should have been a dentist. And then all of a sudden, the sky is filled with darkness. You fucking the long con, man. What a big brain move.
I see. Well, Captain Leanna can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. You're carrying messages for the guard. Does that mean you were there then? Battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
Do I want to do that? I guess. All right. I feel like I'm maybe overexposing myself here a little bit, but whatever. Also, do I have the Aetheryte shard? What am I missing? I am missing the crystalline mean, and that's it. That's all I'm missing. So, funny enough, I have the Cabinet of Curiosity. And I just have to go like upstairs there. That's all I'm missing. Cool. All right, Glenard, what have you got? Speak to me. Tell me everything. I guess it's just like, here's the social hub area. Is he talking to me or is he talking to the person next to me? That's what I'm a little confused on. He's talking, but I don't know if he's talking to me.
Sailor, more beer for table 2. A couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it.
Coming right up.
Sorry, we're rushed off our fleet this evening, sir. I get you anything? Drinks are on the house.
They're on the house? Wait.
Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to meet me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed.
I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the war's appearance was a spark to their kindling. Oh, are they going to start fighting the eaters more often?
You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most.
These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of healers they've been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtue showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there, there's a little fire in their bellies. Just look at them.
Yeah, except now people don't actually know how to actually kill them.
The human over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade-in-arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lulek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as hunters they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a Cardinal Virtue.
Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige of my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to role quests, a separate quest line and stories now available with your tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer role. In order to reach the final stage of SHADOWBRINGERS main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Choose a virtue hunter at the wandering stage to accept a quest offer. Okay, so I have to complete at least one. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering. Also, I'm gonna do a little something. I'll actually tell you that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. 1, 2. Let me. Let's limit this. I'm gonna limit this to 60. I'm gonna limit that to 60, and then graphically, I'd like to. I'd like to start moving a few things down because I've been noticing my model's been lagging a little bit. I might mess with that another time. I think. Okay, I don't like the frame rate at 60. That's bothering me. I'll mess with it another time. All right, let me go over. So I do have to do at least one of these. There's Serig. Wait, is everybody else kind of scattered? I thought they were all here. Or is it just him? Or do I do them one at a time then? It seemed like I can do a bunch of them. Also, going forward, there will be role quests like these in future expansions. They won't be mandatory, but doing them will let you dye the job artifact gear. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dye the job artifact gear. Wonder if anyone can see what the Sydney Sergeant up for. Will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Thank you, manager of the suites, whose name I do not know. Thank you.
I just like I'm so used to actual darkness because my world's totally normal, or at least normal compared to here, and they're like, what the hell? Like they have no concept of nighttime. Their eyes are so fucked. If you do the match DPS role quest in Endwalker, for example, you'll be able to dye the set. Oh, okay, that's cool. For all magic DPS, okay, that makes sense. The role queue does, every class for the role. Hi, Ardbert. Are you still feeling suicidal? He's here. He's like my fairy godmother. Only he's
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness,
suicidal.
is it? It's funny how
he's kind of sad. We're the warrior of darkness now. He got scammed. These are my private quarters.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew.
Wait, was he in the other cutscenes and I just never saw him? I wonder if he was in the other cutscenes.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah.
I would say so. We're pretty close.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder,
I'm confused what he's referencing there.
what will it cost you this time?
Did he lose all his friends?
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
He's so depressing. My poor boy. He's so depressing. I feel so bad for him. He's like, nice job. I still want to kill myself though. Is this Memphilia?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who's this? This is Memphilia, isn't it?
He's here. I must go to him.
But I'm confused because in the Shadowbringers trailer, Memphilia was like a child. Is this either Memphilia or it's someone different? But it reminds me of Memphilia, but the hair's different though. Because Memphilia had her hair tied up. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial magic. Ah! We're back to this plot line. I'm actually so curious to see this. Because they've been developing the Black Rose.
Fan out and fight them!
Oh! Mystidian!
Out of my way!
Wait, what do you do that for?
We are not sure.
He just attacked on sight. Oh my god. He didn't even need to. He said fucking attack first, ask questions later.
I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most...
Well, he also washed his armor. It's not filthy anymore. His armor looks so good.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
He knows a little more.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Which is such a cringe lord name.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
It's so funny. He's like, I don't know.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
He's like, I don't really like them, but
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
are they talking about Tataru?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
He's like, I hope I'm getting paid for this.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
That's good then, right?
Yet this is but one factory
Oh.
of many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional...
How are they building facilities so fast? Didn't these things just happen?
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Hmm.
It was created
Does it
to
attack the
disrupt
ether? Oh, it
in
does.
beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Interesting.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's
I like she's just wounded. She's like, can I get help here?
Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
That's not good.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Not like
More
thinking
questions, but now is not the time.
he kind of carves a figure. Can I get a gear cast?
I have an offer for you.
You know none of Shadowhunter's people are healers. None of his squad are healers.
Seek the same answers.
Actually, they do have a
You
mage,
are
so
welcome to
maybe.
join us.
I work alone.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Good luck.
My path leads to Garlemald.
We're going home, baby. Estane's like, I'm in. Hell yeah, I'm in. Between two worlds. Nice. Oh, I got a good night's sleep. A very good night's sleep. I feel like I had something I was gonna do. I will go use the bathroom for a quick minute, so I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. But actually, I'm gonna do like a 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna eat a little snacky poo and use the bathroom and stuff. So be back in probably 10 to 15 minutes. So I'll just get it switched over and get music going. So be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm sorry I left you guys for so long. I'm sorry. Please love me forever, please. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys love you. You guys always love me. You have to. It's a legal requirement. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium, where it has that Yulmor has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh, we're going to war, baby! We're going to war! Hell yeah! All right. Also, it's daytime again. Also, that job is over there. It's just scattered around, and I'm just... Okay, maybe not. All right, let's go meet with the Exarch and figure out what needs to be done. Oh, let's kill Van 3. Let's just kill the motherfucker. Send in a strike team. We'll just assassinate his ass. I mean, it's not like he can move.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Wait, he has a magic mirror that lets him see things? I wonder if they'll use Sin Eaters to attack. Oh, they're using their airships! They're actually using their airships.
Yulmor has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Okay, we tell him we kill it. We killed the Light Warden.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
But I assume it's not throughout the entire land.
The only question was how soon.
I assume the sky is only changed around the Crystarium, right?
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
It's like, turn off. Turn off.
Everyone, gather round.
It's like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna beat the ever-living fuck out of him when he walks through the door. I'm gonna beat his ass. He pulled us off to the side.
Show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
What's he gonna do?
Vanish.
What? Huh? Oh, he's making us invisible. I thought he was teleporting us for a second.
Enter.
I'm actually curious to see who their delegate will be. I don't know if it'll be a character we've seen before.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, they actually have like a military commander? Oh, this guy has aura. I feel like he's gonna know we're here. I feel like he knows we're here.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
He's gonna like feel our heartbeats or something.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
I mean...
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I feel like them laying with fucking Sin Eaters is the same as like owning like a crocodile in your home. Like you really just shouldn't own an animal like that, or like a panther.
I too.
Like they're not really domesticated.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means...
He's called his bluff. He's like, fuck around, find out. Go ahead, fuck around, find out.
However, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Oh my god. This guy's crazy.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 sin eaters changes nothing.
That's not true. That's not true.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I feel like someone's gonna speak on accident and reveal that they're here.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistants. Know you of whom I speak?
I actually don't think he would know. Like, he wouldn't be lying. Because I don't.
Artist and his assistant, no.
Because I don't think he knew that we were undercover as an artist and an assistant there.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Uh-oh. Can't see us. He doesn't know we're here. There's no way he knew. There's no way he knew. I think he knew. I think he knew, man. He knew. Woo! Ah, that's over. It does feel weird playing a red mage with another red mage in the party.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did.
Ah, shit.
The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than...
Yeah, they're 100% gonna, like, try and kill us.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
Are we gonna do this again where we, like, basically leave?
Master Alphinaud, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you...
We've done this bit like 4 times, I think, in this story where we're like, we're gonna leave and you tell them where we go so that we don't hurt you.
Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
Good. Give us more time to deal with it.
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Taking a prisoner?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before hostilities.
I'm sorry?
After generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I mean, mentored generations of Minfilias? Wait, what? Generations? Huh?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however,
Oh, is there a different Minfilia than... Did our original Minfilia die?
At the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Wait, I mean, it has been 100 years, so did she die and then she's had descendants?
Would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own.
I'm so confused. So confused.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Interesting. I'm so curious now. I want to find out more about the different Minfilias. So where do we need to go? The Cabinet of Curiosity? Ah, here we go. Wait, where is the Cabinet of... Oh, it's just over there, I guess. I passed the Aetheryte too. I need to take the shard. More questions. And I need more answers. I have more questions than answers, damn it. Tell me more. Yes, if you're looking after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present, experiencing quite a surge in popularity. No, I want to know about Minfilia. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light. It would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you should fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Ah, damn it. What's that? So it would make sense, though, if Minfilia came around the 100-year mark. And considering how long it's been since we last saw her, it would make total sense if she either had descendants or if she's still around in some capacity. All right, well, the book's not there. Check over here. Let's try this one. Maybe. Hey! Here we go, we got it. Because last time she left with Ardbert and the other warriors to return to this dimension to help them stabilize the light. So, have you found the book? Yes. And I'm not going to turn it back in when I'm done. Yes, it's the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. It's a player. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. I like that we're a boat, like all of us are learning from this picture book. And every time too, he's like, I have a children's book for you. It's never like a normal book. Without further ado then. It's always a children's book. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordvant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. 15 years after. When Sinius laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Eulorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Siniders. She has to have descendants. It can't be the same one. Yeah. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet within her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades,
Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and the self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought the sinews as a soldier of Eulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many were to follow in her footsteps, so the cycle continues to this day. So she always fights for Eulmore, but Eulmore is now reaching the point where they're not fighting anymore. And that concludes the tale. Yeah, they gave me almost nothing so great. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have served Nordrent, and were it not for them, we might never have learned the White Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. The Oracle was reborn with certain common traits. She should not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the sinews, and all died to keep our hopes alive. That's depressing. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Eulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by the time under Lord Vanthry's rule, Eulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. So she was probably down in the prison area whenever I was exploring. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Eulmorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Sepher? Outside? Nope. Nope. Meter's running, though. So she was rescued by somebody. I wonder who it could be. Well, I think if I remember correctly, Thancred's been here for 5 years. Urianger and Yashol have been here for 3 years, and Alphinaud and Alize have been here for 1 year. So Thancred's been here the longest. As you've already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Actually, I didn't know that, but thank you. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydalin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, Thancred we know could not forsake his charge. Oh yeah, because he was tasked with protecting her in the source. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydalin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Sepher? Yeah, no, honestly, it would make sense. One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. We should have more of them just to help with the sinews. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Eulmorian forces at Lakes and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Eulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Huh? Huh? We're putting her rescue in their hands? I don't know about that. I'm not so sure I fully trust their capabilities. I mean, maybe they are good enough, but still.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue.
I feel like there's a lot more voice cutscenes.
But as
Which
I
is
said
great.
earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
You don't deem this necessary? Hmm. Oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless.
I want to know so badly why he's like made of crystals. Like, is it something he was born with? Is it just slowly something over time that's happened to him? I'm so curious.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
They're like,
Don't
no?
be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
I hope the speech gets a little better.
And yet
Some of you may
my
die,
heart cries out to fight.
but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to
The hope
make.
that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Some of you may die, but that is a worthy sacrifice.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus
Okay, okay. He definitely had us in the first
far.
half for a
This is not
second.
decision to be made lightly,
He definitely
or
lost us in the
left
first
alone.
half.
And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Yeah, I mean, it's either like die a slow death or just, you know, die fighting. Why not just die fighting?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Hmm.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
I do love this kind of aspect of them.
We can weather such hardships.
Like, they're like,
Not the very thing
eh.
Crystarium was built.
if it gets worse, like, we'll be fine. They're like, shit's already fucked anyway. What's a little more fucked up?
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better
Damn.
tomorrow.
He should have lived with that.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus.
War it is.
Let it be
Man, I
known
love war.
that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Here, here!
Yeah. There's our lemon tree.
In Having a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yes. Yes.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
All right.
My
We're
lord,
going to war.
Our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
I don't think I've heard him speak at all. I don't know if he's voice acted.
From the air.
Green
Not
powder.
all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in
They have,
and
like-
liberate the Oracle.
They have a powder that puts people to sleep? They have an aphrodisiac that does that? So what are we gonna do then? Are we gonna go gather the other members, or what's our plan? That's what I'm curious about, what he wants us to do in the meantime.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
He's thinking really hard.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Luna will give you your...
Kind of a cop-out answer. He doesn't have any idea what he wants us to do. He's just like, nah, fuck it. Why is she underlit? So she looks like she's underlit a lot. She's not, I think, but at the same time she does. It's really weird. Like the lighting on her just looks really odd. So, you'll be joining the guard. But, however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Bitch, I'm saving your world. Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catlis. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, we're like actually joining the army. Hoorah! We're going to boot camp. Oh, what is it good for? Boy, I love fighting on the front lines, eating an MRE. It's like that meme of the fucking soldier like World War II where he's just like, oh. Yeah, okay, I gotta go upstairs. What is it the thing they say? They're like I'm a soldier, or I am a weapon and my weapon is me. Something like that. I can't remember. There's some phrase that they say whenever they do like marches or whatever. They're like, I am a tool and a tool to be used. It's like something really demeaning sounding. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, what? You can tell my references for army stuff is totally in line with modern day. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Good, I hope so. I should look good. Why am I doing this again? Are we just doing it just to do it? Like, what's... Why are we joining the military? Are we going undercover, or are they just like, yeah, just fight in the military? Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Did I measure myself? That feels a little odd. I see. How goes it?
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. We do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Directly to the field? Are we fighting now? I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Oh, we do have a mission, okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Oh, so we are helping them. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagements to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deployed from Fort Job and the other from the Austell Imperative. You and Alphinaud will join the former. Severin, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Before you proceed to your positions, you report to Chesamil at Spegirix. She will issue you with the serum to ward off the dream powder. We should be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. Okay, so we are a part of this operation. We're just like the covert unit. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of Romaro from the Rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go downstairs. I guess I have to go all the way over here. That's fine. Oh, I should register this crystalline mead really fast. I should register that and then I'll be good. Wait, they have scripted. Oh, the script exchange is also up here? Oh. I didn't know that. I need more crafter scripts. No, fucking none of them. I have a lot of gatherer scripts, but I don't need those anymore. Also, it's kind of nice because I think starting from either Stormblood or maybe it was either starting from Stormblood or starting from here, they stopped doing individual sets for each class, which makes it kind of nice because then I don't have to worry about it. I believe they did. Maybe they didn't actually. These are the tools. Oh yeah, they did. They did. It looks like. So it's still just one outfit for each. It's still one outfit for all classes, which is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about like others. Okay. We need to speak with Chesamil. Chesamil? I don't know. I don't know how you say that name. Oh, I need to go probably out. How am I getting to this? I guess I go this way and around? Wait, no, this will take me down. So do I go around like this? Or maybe it's easier to go this way then. I should cut through here and then take a left. Yeah. I like just looking at other glamours and just trying to come up with something that I can use. Ah, here you are. I think we met this person previously. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the gods come from your dreams. For your dreams, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Just inject it like in my thigh. Now, this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people count like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bean, for walking. Go. Get out of my way. Here and now while I watch. Come on. Give the old crone a kiss. Ugh, alright, whatever. Just drink it. That was awful. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you didn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. I don't think you know who I am.
Though, to be honest, I actually don't know if my limbs could grow back. They probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be able to. I don't know. It's only one way to find out. All right, we'll go over here. We'll take this Amara to get there. Might be easier that way. I also need to check. I think the. Oh. I bet the game audio's been a little low this entire time. Shit. I remembered I turned that down off stream. And I forgot to set it. Yes, what do you require of me? Namara, take it to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all amounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go on foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Depends on what you want me to do. I don't work for free. But I think a lot of people think I do. And I don't. I don't. Can I turn off the glamour plate? Is it possible to do that? How do I disengage? Remove, what am I linked to? 8? But that still keeps the glams though, right? I want to get rid of the glams themselves. Oh, whatever. I need to check my portraits. I feel like my portrait's probably messed up. Alright, we should be good now. Summoner. Why is my Black Mage messed up? Stop. Genius Row. Why are all these messed up? What happened? I bet it was the other day. I was messing with my glams the other day. Get these back in order. God, I love the portrait system. People might think it's like utterly pointless, and I can understand why, but I love doing the little photographs and things. I just think it's so fun. I'm probably gonna change this one actually. I don't want to have the same face. Let's just do smirk. I don't think I have smirk for anything. Can I want to change. You know, also, I need to change I want to change the frame. I changed actually the background to something different. Not Limsa. Not the exceptional blue. I kind of like circle geometry. Quilted white's not bad. And then I need to change the camera color because it's way too red. And I need to change it to blue. A little too blue. Ooh, kind of interesting. That has nothing. I don't even know if I like the directional lighting on that. It's so lit. I think it's because this blue. I don't know if I mean, it's like kind of cool, but it's also wrong. The sword looks kind of cool because it gives the sword kind of that darker coloring. But the lighting, I think I need to go more of like a... Maybe this, and then... So I kind of like from this angle because it makes it seem like the shine's coming from the tip of the sword. I don't know. I don't love this. And I don't think it's necessarily I don't think it's the background. It's just that it's like, it's so blue. I need to honestly, I should change that. It's too blue. This is ambient lighting, which I don't need it to be that bright. I want it probably like around here. And then directionally. Ooh, wait. I kind of almost love that. So I kind of love that. I like that. I like that. It gives that sword the shine. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe change from metallic frame to like... there's Seal Rock, Cloud9. I don't love any of those. Team Astra, Four Lords, Gunbreaker, Film, Focus Lines, no, Fog, no, White Lace, no. Okay, I kind of like that, but can I change it to that? I want to see if there's one where it's kind of an oceany background. But I don't think so. Four Lords actually doesn't look bad. And I think the lighting there can definitely be adjusted. Right down there. Okay, I think that's it. And then maybe change this to metallic. What about metallic gold? Back to, not focus lines, go back to Antique, HQ, Journal. I just feel like beveled is. It just don't feel quite right, but I think I'll do it. I like that. I like that a lot more. That looks good. Still love my dancer one. I like my black mage one. Love the red mage one. Go back to the samurai because I want to do an accent if possible. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, do that. Yeah, yeah. All right. What do you need done? You'll also give me an Aether Current and a 395 weapon, which my current weapon is 385, so that works out. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Rediscus Round, the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for your departure at once. Okay, so I'm delivering this. I'm just straight up delivering this, but then also he's like, if it's close enough, you're good. Oh, cool, I'm already outside. Rediscus Round is to the north and west. You can take the road, or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beast is trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Oh well. Oh, I can fly! It does allow me to... Wait, this is actually really good, because, I can do this then. Wait, there's one to the northwest. Okay. Okay. This is actually great, because then I can just go grab all the Aether Currents I need. which I believe I already have 2 of them, so there's only 2 more, which works out. Okay, but them giving me the ability to fly already is so nice. I actually love this. Wait, to the west. Right? What is that thing? Is that a creature? What is that out there? Hold on. Back to the northwest. Okay, now we're just going straight north. So it's probably, I bet it's at the top of this tower. I guarantee it's, oh, it's right here actually. Fair enough. Oh. I assume I can't fly though now. Where is Discus round? Oh, no, I am here. I just wasn't paying attention. I am here. Right, it's ah, damn it. I have to write it. I had to write it from there. Oh no. Oh no, man. I gotta go all the way back. I have to go all the way back to get it. I thought that might happen. Shit. All right, well, we'll just. It'd be easier just to go to Fort Job and then run down. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. That sucks. Damn it. Whatever. That can go off the hotbar. I don't know why that's there. I think that was from me messing with my paladin stuff. I didn't even realize I was there. I don't need that ability. I really want to go super long today, but honestly, I don't know if I have the energy. I had to get up at 5 a.m. today. I really don't know. I might not end up doing this as long as I wanted. So I'm feeling tired. I do want to do a makeup stream tomorrow for the couple streams I missed this week, so. He's like, ah, you've lost your Amaro. Take it again. All right. Music's different. Okay, so it's like up here. It's up here. See, I don't want to. See, the problem is, I want to go get it, but I'm afraid that if I go get it, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. I'll just go down to whatever it's called again. It's fine if I don't end up. It's fine if I don't end up keeping it. So it'll be okay. So west. Okay, now west. It's probably going to be around Forestall Imperative. West. Ah, there it is. Well, then I don't have to do this anymore. Alright, now I just only need quests. All I need, which would be very nice. I can just do that on my off time. This is the imperative. Interesting. Not as fancy as I was expecting, but so cool nonetheless. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the aetherite here, and we will. Nope, we're not gonna set that there. Oh, I guess I can't. Register security token for. I don't know what that is. We will teleport again to Fort Job, go get the Amaro one more time, but then we'll fly. Because I don't know if I keep the Amaro when I land at the one location. And that's my best way of just getting all of those right now. I mean, I could just wait. I mean, I am kind of just being impatient, but also like, I'm the Word of Light. I can do whatever the fuck I want, so I can do whatever I want. All right, so we'll head down here. Yeah, if we get like a new dungeon, I'm expecting this to be a dungeon soon. That's what I would think for this upcoming rescue mission. So if we get to that, depending on what time it is, if we get to that, I'll either stop when we get it or just do it and then end after that. Just depend. I have a feeling that a light warden is going to attack while we're doing this rescue. Maybe not though, but I wouldn't be super duper shocked. I could just explore the whole map, I guess, but I'm gonna do that I'll just do that after I've actually gotten all my flying capabilities unlocked. I'm becoming very PEP boy. But there's still so much to do. I've always thought about like, man, it'd be so funny to have a stream where I just go so long I start falling asleep on stream. I think that's just so funny. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handle on duty, Sullivan Thu, if you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. You know what? I should have expected it. That's my own fault. Shouldn't I? Actually, I think it's actually better we did it the way we did, because it was easy just to teleport over here and then go down. This is a little farther, and I would have to have unlocked the O-stall imperative. So, alright. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Okay, good. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Kind of? I'm, like, hired help, I guess? Ah, that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the All-Star Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing I want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay. Is it Linda or whatever her name is? What's her name again? I forgot. It's not Lise. I always want to say Lise, and it's not. It's like Linda, or no, it's Lena. Lina. Lina? How the fuck do you say her name? So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you deliver the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Okay. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. I mean, I like just got here. You can't give me like 5 minutes to like hang out. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. You're gonna let me go to the bathroom? I guess we'll update this and then update that. And then do I need to redo my portrait again? Damn it. I hate that. Ooh, wait, I get a full new set. Oh, is this her armor? This kind of looks like her armor. Can I actually wear this helmet? I can actually wear this helmet, which is surprising. It's so tough to like be able to wear it. Wait, hold on. I've been looking for a helmet for my Dark Knight. So I honestly don't like that I don't wear a helmet. I just don't think it looks good. Let me see. I don't love it. I could make it work for now. but I actually don't really like it that much. It just doesn't really mesh with everything. Yeah, I don't really like that. All right, I'll figure it out. Where's my right there? Oh, sorry, 390. With the operation fast approaching, Nina means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you will know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amara launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Why would you think I would enjoy this? I'm going to assume that you're being sarcastic, and you're just saying stupid shit because you're like, you're a soldier. In no way, shape, or form would I enjoy this. Also, I have what? One. And everything. Oh, I thought I got a current from... Was that my only quest current? Oh. I'll do these later. I won't do them now. I just wanted to make sure that these were all a bunch of them. Okay, let me go. All right, we're gonna go over here. And we gotta feed 4 of them. I feel like one of them's gonna attack me. It's gonna like rip my face off. Oh, he's alert. What does that mean? He happily devours the fodder. We gotta make him immune. I want to know what this damn sleep powder is. We need to take some back to the source. Just put the Garleans to sleep. We actually still haven't figured out how to go back. That's still one of like the main things, is that we currently have no way to leave. We are stuck in this dimension without anywhere to get home. Tomorrow. I feel like one of them's gonna like run away. I don't know, these quests are always weird. Some quests are like, it's super easy. Waiting first, but appetite eventually wins out, accepts the fold. It's like, sometimes it'll be super, super easy, and the other times they're like, oh, last second, here's a curveball. Go fuck yourself. And you're always just like, thanks? I guess? I don't know. Thank you. It accepts the fodder nonetheless. All right, well, they're all fed. Okay, Captain, my captain. Your dumb birds are finally fed. Are you happy? Got fed? Yeah. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts coming to the dream powder. All units now enter the final stages of their preparations. Time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. All right. It's still crazy to me that like nighttime is a thing now. On you, man. Being a lantern seller, stocks are fucking up. That'd be like that'd be basically like winning the lottery. You just happen to predict all the right things to occur. I'm surprised they don't have a lottery. Well, I mean, I guess like the home selection system is a lottery system, but I'm surprised. Well, also, I guess they have the golden saucer, so never mind. If they do a casino, I was like, man, gambling's so fun. It's not. I hope. Okay, please nobody get actually misconstrue. I do not actually think gambling's that fun. I actually knew a guy who he would gamble so much with like penny bets on different like phone apps. He eventually got banned from all of the he eventually got banned from all of the apps that allows him to, like banking apps, so like Venmo, Cash App. He got banned by all of those because he was constantly doing so many penny bets, and his
account, I think, was changing so much. So, operation about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, you're able to glare your attributes was unaffected. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's recommended 395, and I'm at 390. It might take me there to 395. Excuse me. Probably after this mission. Ugh. Ugh. Those are ugly uniforms. Ugh. Oh, there's Menphilia. Man, I thought she looked like so much younger in the trailer.
Keep moving.
But if he's been here for 5 years, he might have been on the run with her since she was a little girl.
What now?
Nighty night. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
How is she not going to be affected? That's what I want to know. Or is she going to be affected? Also, what makes it not work on certain people? Is it just the fact that they're just more resistant? Good cut. Oh, there I am. All right. Let's do this shit. Damn, I'm looking good. I got that on. Oh, Captain!
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Okay. Let's ride. I want the one on the right. Please tell me I picked the one on the right. Damn it, I think I picked the one on the left. I want the one on the right, man. That one looked way bigger. Alright, so what is our plan? I guess me and the captain are rescuing her? While they keep spraying the powder? Well, I thought they said we were trying not to engage enemies as much as we could. So much for that plan. Alright. To Menphilia! Yeah. There's Alphinaud. I guess I might have to help him. I guess I should make sure. That's typically how these missions work. They want you to help them. Okay, that's one group down. Let's keep going. Okay. Can I go? I guess I don't go that way. Where am I going? Am I going around? Where am I going? Wait, hold on. I'm rescue the Oracle. Come keep close to the wall. Oh, maybe we're going around this way. No? Okay, maybe back over here. She went like through that. Okay, it is over here. Okay. Back over this way. I swear she went through the middle, but I guess it was someone else. It must have just been a different person. Two arms! I mean, none of these guys are really grouped up, so I guess I could just individually kill them. Alright, wait, hold on, they have a healer. Stop that. Stop healing. You're not allowed to do that. What's this do again? Ah, that's right. I keep doing that wrong. I'm going around this way. Damn, faster than my walk speed. Slower than my sprint. Crazy. They're not grouped up at all, so it's honestly just easier just to individually kill them. Okay, more soldiers. We're just gonna go ham on this guy.
Let's give them a show!
There. We really need to recast my arrow one.
You're not alone.
I wish they were going to stop, but it works. So. Hold on. I think the game's gonna be a little loud. Turn that down. Okay. Honestly, we should just go. Just go. Just go. We're coming in, Philo! Kill this guy. Kill this one. This is the weaker one. I can smell his weakness. Actually, that may be a woman. Which is no difference to me. Kills are all the same, regardless of gender. Okay. Should we go up? Climb the steps. Okay. Since we have two here partially. I don't actually need to go that crazy on these guys. Funny enough. They're fairly weak as it is. It's probably easier for me just to single them out. Oh, wait. She's right here. Perfect. I like how her captors all fell asleep. She's unaffected. Wow, she's tiny. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Yeah, she's tiny. Wow. I don't know why. I thought she'd be a lot taller. I mean, she's probably like... When they... Is she 10, 15? They said something, I thought. I thought they said about 15 years ago. But I could be wrong. Alright, now we just need to leave. Not that way. Go this way. Oh, we're going back this way. That was wrong. It's too quiet. Really? Is there not fighting up ahead? Oh. That's not good. On G tier. This might get ugly. Oh, he's got like a dragon. What the hell?
Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. All right, it's 6-on-1. I think we're pretty good odds-wise. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like 6-on-1 is a pretty good odds. I don't know if I should hope Alphinaud is healing. Like that's okay. Looks like he's healing. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. She's out of the fight, hopefully. She probably doesn't need to be in this fight. You just caused vermin? I think we can win. Nah, I'd win. I don't even know how to target his one thing. Oh, wow. You're not gonna hit me with that, are you? Ow. Okay, well, now it's a one-on-one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I feel like we may not actually have the full fight here. Maybe one of those things where, as time goes on. Okay, ow. Can you get your stupid pet off me? Shattered sky, what the hell is that? Oh, wow. Here, hold on. Why is he summoning? He's summoning fire now? Stop. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone. Where's dragon go? Oh! What is that? What is he doing? Stop! Just let me get an attack in. Ow! Stop, you geriatric asshole. Seems I'm no ordinary soldier. How could you tell? Those are my handsome, devilish features. My stunning, I should go. Ow. It's fine. He has so much health. Wait. I assume I don't kill him here. He has so much health. I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. Have your measure now? The game is up. What the hell does that mean? Ow! Oh shit! Wow, he just fought a 5v1 and ended up winning. Hold on, he doesn't know I'm healing though? Shit. This isn't good. I feel like he's so does this mean he's stronger than Xenos? I like that dragon, it's cool.
You boy,
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess.
I'm curious, so if someone turns into a Sin Eater, do they keep... Are they just stronger? Like, if he turned into a Sin Eater, would he just become stronger? Oh! Is this what I think it is? Oh! Oh! He's here! And he looks so good!
Thancred?
Oh, he looks so good! Oh my god, he doesn't look homeless anymore!
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
Nice!
What if I am?
Damn. Wow, he is strong. Oh, the tiger palm. Into the floating dragon.
Pathetic.
Into the beasting strike.
Such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
It's not like you're gonna do anything with her. We keep her locked away. Oh, what's happening? Oh! That's so cool. Wait, does he know where we went? She's not coming with us? There's no way he catches up to us.
Break!
Wait, he was actually about to catch up to us. This is so cool. Oh, what is that thing?
You would see your city razed.
I wonder if they're gonna fight.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Fuck around, find out, man.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Oh, it does look like the same symbols they used. That's what allowed them to teleport.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel.
Where are we going?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, we're gonna go Urianger! We're gonna go meet Urianger! I will say, this sequence was so cool.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Oh, so he didn't... Okay.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
So he wasn't planning on me showing up.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Oh, there's so more questions, man. More questions. I can't remember if in post content Stormblood it revealed who that was, because I know who that is, but I don't remember if it said.
Here in the shadow of the northern ranges lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Oh, they talked about Vober earlier, how it fell pretty quickly, though.
That the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Yeah.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Are they unaffected by the Sin Eaters? Is that why the Fae go around here?
We should be safe enough here.
Oh, is she a rogue? That's actually kind of funny. Because it makes total sense, because he was a rogue. He trained her.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Is this the same VA? I feel like it's a slightly different
It only feels
voice
like
actor.
one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
This is a slightly different voice actor.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Maybe not, though.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Oh. Interesting.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium...
No, I think this is the same VA.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
His gun is so cool.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
He's gone through like 3 different job changes. I thought he was originally a rogue, but then he turned into something else, but I could be wrong.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we...
Or maybe he was something else and then became a rogue and then became a gunbreaker. I can't remember.
This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Five years, man, that's a long time.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
It's gonna be weird because this isn't the same Minfilia we know.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that...
I bet it's because we're both representatives of Heidelin, so...
Would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Huh? What? What? Oh, great. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Who said that? Show yourself.
They're about to jump us, man. What are these things? Didn't we already meet a fairy, technically? 'Cause I thought we already met one when we were back in the Crystarium.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Why can't I remember?
Uh-oh.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I will finish here. The Omega is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fey folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have penchant for making mischief, use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. What the hell is that thing? What is that thing? I don't want to go near that thing. I don't want to go near that thing. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Ain't that just a damn thing? I'm gonna get rid of this, because I can craft that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. How did the pants not go? Is it pants? Oh, it's boots. Am I full on boots? Damn it. Rid of that. I need more slots, man. I need more slots. All right, we'll put this in. Do that. All right. I think that is going to be all for stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming out to tonight's stream. I will be back tomorrow. I don't have a set time for tomorrow, but I'm going to try and do Dredge for a little bit and then probably end off with Resident Evil. I'd like to do a longer stream tomorrow to make up for this week. So I'll be doing that at whatever time. It'll probably be starting in the afternoon, but I'll just have to wait and see. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out to tonight's stream. It was wonderful to have you all again. Hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And bye-bye. 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 Kisses forever for all my wonderful people. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye.